I have to restart my router before I stream every day now. That's a bummer. Not really sure what the solution to that is. But it does cause a bit of a false start at the beginning. We're going to be playing some Constructed, both Wild and Standard today. And trying out the new cards is really the main focus. Those are the formats where we can most reliably do so. So that's what we're going to be playing. You're welcome, Infamous. Alright. Let's wait for the camera to remove the crosshairs, and then we will get into game. Welcome, Courier. Gonna be starting off in Wild, then venturing into Standard, I think is the plan. Just waiting for the crosshairs to leave my forehead, and then we'll do a deck intro and play the game. There we go. Alright folks, the deck is even Reno Warrior. The goal of the deck is to play Deep Miner Bran early so that we can get value off of the double hero power throughout the course of the game, eventually working our way towards Odin Prime Designate so that we can bash our opponent in the face while gaining armor. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Raffle or here on YouTube. All right. Away we go. We still have our star bonus, which means we still queue based on MMR, which means hopefully we get fewer bots. I do need to get Firestone up, though, I think. Or at least restarted.
Denatrius versus Renathol.
How far you have fallen, Master.
You will regret your insolence.
All right. I think we're just hard mulling for Bran. Double Battlecry no longer works for Odin, but it does work for many of the other pieces that gain armor for Odin.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Like the armor, the Tidal Revenant, so Bran is still a good card in the deck.
Their waters. Keep on panning.
Wow, Firestone already has the new cards. It's a impressive turnaround.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
I just played this on with the coins so that I could ensure that I drew into the brand quickly. That was my entire motivation for playing them here.
Get your own pan.
We do have the armor, though, to draw in upcoming turns, so let's just clear these because they're kind of annoying. Hey, Ralph, I haven't followed the mini set reveals at all, but I'm hoping they're for some cool combos today. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't follow the reveals all that closely either, as, I don't know. Hearthstone motivation has been decreased since the duels announcement for me personally, but hopefully new cards will change that. Go down to 7, up to 9.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
There's the Zeph. It would be nice to play him after the Baran just for more value, but it's not necessary.
When Earth moves, empires fall.
Wait, this is just like unironically Elemental Warrior, it seems. Probably want to kill that.
Your wish is my suggestion. You have my turn.
I think it's very likely the people using third-party applications, I believe is how they're doing it, to cheat in duels will get banned as a result of cheating. Like, that's the most egregious cheating that we've seen in Hearthstone, I think. So. You're welcome, Lighter. I take no offense to that at all. I think many people do the same. Actually, it's probably just good to trial by fire here, isn't it?
We stand together. We stand together.
We do a little standing together. Yes, it's real, but they turned off heroic duels temporarily until it's fixed, so.
Outsiders, you dare step into the domain of Earth.
Wow, that's a big roll for them, jeez. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is just avoid playing cards that allow that to die so that we can get to the Reno next turn. That's my new game plan.
Can you feel the gift?
That, or just getting a silence here. Yeah, that's a low probability chance of happening too, because this is wild and there's like hundreds of elementals in this format. I would have liked to have kept this for the post-Bran world, but we've got the Tidal Revenant that does 20 damage.
Looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
Hey, there's Bran. We do still need to get Odin online, though.
Stand up, careful, it's against me. No one will believe this. No one will believe this.
I don't know if it's hundreds, but probably over 100. Go. There are 208 elementals, it would appear, in Wild, according to the card library, which is not always accurate. If anything, that's a low estimate.
Move fast here.
It's a pretty big low roll that offsets the Therazin, I guess. Probably want to get a card out of hand rather than press this hero power button when my hand is so full.
No matter the danger, it's a good discovery.
Thanks, Brand. It's really just kind of a race to get to the Odin at this point. Like, 2 of my primary cards in hand right now are just waiting for the Odin. Could also just double up the weapon from Ignis. They haven't yet played their Bran, right?
I raise, you fold.
Let's take a 5 and a 6. Start with the 5. Not a great one. But we do get another.
Fast here. One shot is all I need.
Board cleared.
What do I do with all these cards?
Rock.
Nice to meet you. Mess with me.
None of these are looking great, but
This curse has become our greatest strength.
oh, I don't really have a good answer to their legendary Azrai Docs, do I? I really need that Odin quickly. It's a bear.
This curse has become our greatest
One
strength.
shot is all I need.
Job's done.
Just need to use all of my mana if I can every turn so that my hand doesn't get too clogged once we start actually getting value off of some of these cards, like the Flint mostly.
Winds of the south, wow. Come to my aid.
I think I can swing with the weapon here and then just play this new weapon most of the time. Wait, does it deal 12? Because of the Bran? Or is Bran only minions?
Move fast here.
One shot is all I need. Victory for Gilneas.
So if it's dealing 12, we should probably save that.
Mess with me. Get the horde. Victory for Gilneas.
It's incredible how bad both of us are at drawing Odin.
I will not wither away so easily. One shot is all I need.
Time to light a fire under this town.
No one will believe this.
Alright. Well, that will help. I need to play this next turn probably alongside Khaz'goroth and ensure that I'm here, able to draw a card.
Fire, burn, and cauldron bubble.
Oh, finally. At the same time, we probably do want to kill this, right?
What story will you give my world? Let's one shot is all I need.
Bop!
Job's done.
Oh, hey, congrats to Rarin for hitting Legend. First time Legend, always exciting. Just popped up on my friends list. Everybody go make sure to wish, or congratulate Rarin for hitting his first ever Legend.
What story will you give my world?
Oh, that's kind of nasty.
Much lighter.
Okay, so we have to hero power that, play the Blade Storm. This is the arcane one, right? Yeah. Then we establish the Odin. And we get an obscene amount of damage in the next few turns.
No one will believe this.
Rarin never got Legend before? That's surprising. I know. Jeez.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
is a really good hero power for this spot right now. This does 10, 20, 6, 12, 32 damage. We're a little bit short with that. What's in the ETC? Though there's nothing in the ETC. Don't worry about it. One damage off legal. Oh wait, no it's not. Somehow I miscounted horribly on all that. It's not surprising since I just learned how to count. There's nothing in the ETC in the same way that this is the first time Rarn is at Legend. So, that is to say it's extraordinarily true.
Denatrius versus Garrosh.
I will show no mercy.
Oh hey, we already have the
Let
Odin in
your
this game.
penance begin.
Oh, it gains 8 armor. That's what I missed. Thank you. Wow, this is a just obscenely nutty hand right now. You're welcome, Aaron.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Are we still at the stage where Twitch chat is still spamming messages that are actually Google searches?
Yeah, the most common one being what's in the ETC. Thank you, get the let out. I don't think we coin this game. I think we want to coin the Odin.
Candle mudslider.
That's a good pickup for once we get the Odin and the brand down.
Their waters. Keep on panning.
How do you clean a keyboard quickly? Generally, I just pour coffee all over it. It's not very effective, though. I wouldn't recommend that. I don't really feel like playing any of these cards right now. It's possible we play our empty ETC next turn. So I'm not really in need of drawing any cards. Wait, actually, how did this get in
if
here?
your significant other is leaving you for a werewolf crab hybrid?
The let out, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm certain that it's actually that you'll know. The bite marks will reveal themselves. How did I changed these cards out? These are not the cards I added to my ETC. Code broke. We'll take it so that I can play it next turn and chat will be happy and pog out of their minds. If I play this card next turn and steal a weapon, everybody that has a Twitch Prime available better give it. Chat stuck in a sticky finger when you weren't looking? Yeah, I know. Like, I actually... the code somehow got broken. Yoink. Cards are supposed to be into the ETC. There's a bunch of odd cards. The, Rakara, Barov...
What story will you give my work?
And I think something new. Oh, the new 7-drop.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
That, like, the new Reno 7-drop.
Well met.
Thanks for the reminder.
Alright, we got one. We did it, folks. Thank you, Turbo Cheese. Appreciate the bits. We might have to actually just coin the Reno instead of the Odin. And we can double poof their board. Because that Khazgoroth is kind of getting nuts.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful. It's against me.
Free hero power. Almost didn't take advantage of it. Bop! Oh, man.
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
Oh, yeah. Give me that unnecessarily doubled hero power. How awful is this deck? It was a meta deck before the new cards. I imagine it probably remains such. So, on the scale of awfulness, probably in the negative somewhere. Didn't they fix the double triple Odin thing? Yeah. But, like, doubling a Tidal Revenant is still kind of goofy. Don't you think? Because we can do something like this.
One shot is all I need.
Bonk. Alpha, can you tell your employees at Blizzard to hurry up with the iOS update? Pretty sure it's already out on iOS. And also, if it is delayed, that is rarely a Blizzard issue.
What chloroform smells like?
It smells like nap time. Thank you, get the lead out. Just wondering why Glenn is running this type of deck. The one-cost hero power that strong. Yeah. Odin Warrior has pretty much been even since in Wild since people finished refining it.
Protect the wild. Let your penance begin.
Oh right, we have Astalor in this deck. Probably should have changed the ETC band manager, but now it's actually like there's nothing in there.
Well met.
Get the lead out, thank you for the sub.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
I think the sticky finger last game really helped you win though. I mean, it did psychic damage to the opponent at the very least, so can't underestimate the impact of that.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Okay, after that first game, I've just become an Odin drawing machine.
Well met.
Sticky Fingers FTW. Don't forget to use your free super chats, everyone.
Well, I mean, that technically was a free super chat, thanks to Twitch Prime, but thank you, Dragon Halatos. Jeez, what a name. Thank you for the 2 months.
I raise, you fold.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
I'm just trying to get cards out of hand so that I can double coin. Well, I'd probably play the Bran, but, well, I could double coin the Odin next turn. I'm a little bit worried it's just like a mill deck.
This must be the way.
Yeah. So we can just double coin the Odin, especially after they just gave up a naturalize. And we have an obscene amount of damage already.
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Just want to go Bran into hero power. Yep.
My hand is too full.
When I draw as well as I have right now, I don't think it matters all that much if what we overdraw.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget.
This is 1620. No, 26 damage, so it's just lethal with this one card, right?
Scream for me.
Nice mill deck you got there. Playing an interactive deck for the opponent as Druid challenge impossible. Have you seen my deck? Just curious. Have you seen my deck? Just got here. Why did the battle cry trigger twice? I'm cheating. I am a hacker man.
Place Venthyr. Let your penance begin.
Keep the greedy partner because he's very good early. Yeah, it's my Game Shark.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Well, we have a 2-drop in hand? Nay. We have all of the 2-drops. See?
I raise, you fold.
The citadel stands strong.
Time to light a fire under this town. All in.
Kind of looks like a double coin Reno angle this game, so we can aim for that.
The more you struggle, the better.
Should we remind you of the ETC by the end of the game, or do we just accept it being empty? We're just gonna let it be. I'm too lazy to fix it at this point, and it's not a strong or important card for the deck. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a problem.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Odin.
ETC Dust Cleaner would be nice. Yeah, it'd be about as effective as the Sticky Finger.
Fallen will serve.
Also, that's a completely made-up card. Really like this play. But I do need that off the board. I just don't like partying with my Dry Whisker there.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Wow, they really like those Frost Plagues.
What story will you give my work?
Bonk.
Try this one. Death cannot be bound.
Phenomenal order.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Death cannot be bound. The Titan's blade shall never die.
Alright, well, we're just playing that next turn, I think. Benno, thank you for the super chat. Remember to pick up milk after work, Benno. Also, turn off the VOD, go to sleep, find a new recipe for the next stream so that chat understands hunger.
The citadel stands strong.
Appreciate that. Looking forward to the next recipe. Also, yes, literally 1984.
Shout it from the mountaintop.
I do be drawing cards here. Ow. Well, there goes my play for this turn.
Our gift of frost shields us. Arcane boulder.
That said, we are just one blood plague away from having everything active again.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Although there's also just the weapon swing happening again, I'm sure.
Benno, this is your alarm clock. You left the VOD running and you're late for work.
Oh, not
you need
again.
to wake up now and sprint to work without checking the time.
Wake up!
We only need one.
Oh, if only they crushed the blood plague. Well, we still just need to draw the singular blood plague here, or one of the two blood plagues. Unfortunate. I think we just go into Reno mode here for the high value hero power. I don't want to give up the title Revenant.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Our gift of frost shields us.
And close
The
enough.
more you struggle, the better. One shot is all I need. One shot is all I need.
That's a lot of health. So is that.
This cannot be bound.
Wait, am I dead here?
In my name. I have but little time.
Nearly. There's the blood plague. Are we clearing or are we killing?
One shot is all I need.
This has to go phase.
As our husks break, your heart stops.
this doesn't kill me.
One shot is all I need.
Of Zandala.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Alright. Simply do not die next turn.
Our gift of fire and
Or this turn. Unfortunate. The biggest downside to losing that game is it's going to continue the myth that Plague Death Knight beats Reno decks. Especially in Wild. Ghost of Monty, thank you for the bits. If our Gift of Frost shields us, our Gift of Fire empowers us, what does chat's Gift of Social Ineptitude give us? It gives me increased blood pressure. Yeah, we talked about the dual stuff. It's kind of unfortunate.
Denatrias versus Varian Ren.
The Alliance will forge a new destiny for Azeroth. Let your penance begin.
Okay, let's look for the good and new cards. We found neither. But Stone Skin Armor does help us find them.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Hey, it's Bran. Very cool. Sure, we hear a power play the armor. Probably better than just playing this. We need to do it in the correct order.
Do you have this in a bigger size? Job's done.
Maybe this turn will be the turn opponent plays a card. Oh, no. Just Origin. I don't really care about getting repetitive value off of the Flint.
Stylish and deadly.
Got a lot of 6-drops, but I think I would rather just save the coin for the Odin again. That's a little spooky.
Scream for me.
Bam! God, I just love attacking these animated hero portraits. One of my favorite things. I do eventually need to find a way to deal with that slagma before it slags my balls.
No matter the danger, I'll always choose a good discovery.
Stylish and
Scream for me.
There are hot, thick, single elemental ladies in your area. Will we be seeing any today? Also love the content. Can't wait for more downfall.
Feel the gift of
Yes, but I wouldn't describe them that way. There is plans for elementals today, I think. Thank you, Ghost of Monty. Okay, really excited about all the why didn't Astalor's damage double here that I'm about to get. Oh my god, why didn't Astalor's damage double? Okay.
Scream for me!
I'm excited about getting a 12-12 Galvangar, though.
Why did Astala deal 2 damage? That's not part of his battle cry.
Yeah, I know. It's all very confusing. Thank you, Cully. Opponent just playing Sleepy Warrior. Oh no. Oh no, is that Slagma gonna wake up here? I don't have an answer for it at the moment. Looks like it might, and it looks like it might be a problem. Oh no! No longer a snoozer male. Oxa with Brand is so good. I can't imagine that being true in the wild format. What I've found is that it's generally a little bit better to just make things die with Bran. Did they mean to wake him up? I'm pretty sure everything about their last turn was centered around getting Slagma to wake up there.
Stylish and deadly.
Well, this is gonna be sad.
The horde is unbreakable! Threat their right!
At least we've got a lot of Astalors still to come. Okay, hear me out. Ox with Brand is mid. Ox with Brand into Northshire Farmer is busted. True. True, I'll give you that one. Reno and Excavate just don't seem like they go together. Yeah, it makes it very difficult to get your Excavate stuff online if you only have a single copy of each of them, because I think each class has like exactly 4 available. So like in Wild, you can already just do old Bran with the Azerite Ox, and that wasn't very good for a reason, because it wasn't very good.
Our gift of frost shields us!
Astalor. More like Astamore. Got him. Thoughts on Boom Boss with the new brand. So, when a card does nothing, and then you double it, nothing times 2 is still nothing. Initially, I did have Boom Boss in this deck for funsies, but then I realized I didn't have Tidal Revenant, which is like the best card in this deck after we get the brand online, so I had to change that. That is a ridiculous high roll. Good lord. I mean, we just twist this, right? Hero power, coin to get 2 Zeph cards.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Grab. Honestly, probably just 2 twists here. If they go wide again, we can armor into twisting another. Why does the mini set not appear for me? Oh, bad news. You've been permanently banned from Hearthstone. I'm sorry.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
See now, unlike Boom Boss, when you have a card that does something, and you double that something, it's really, really, really good. Maybe even too good. Quick question, do they have 28 health?
Your prowess delights me.
Let's find out. They did not. One Astalor, 2 Astali. No, we've already decided that the plural of Astalor is Astamor. Alright. Well, we beat every mirror, and the only time we lost was to that stupid Plague Death Knight that clearly cheated and hacked the game, so... deck seems kind of busted. I think that the Astalor was likely to be strong, but man, the Tidal Revenant just absolutely slaps. Like, that was unbelievable amounts of damage. Again, it's just 28 damage off of this if you have an Odin and a Brand down. Maybe Polkelt for the Odin? Yeah, I could see Polkelt being good. What I would recommend, especially if you're a streamer, is you cut the ETC. That's a bad card. And you go, bam, Polkelt. Then, not only do you have to run ETC, which is a bad card. Yeah, you're right, 26. But you don't have to deal with an hour of people asking what's inside the ETC every 5 minutes. And that's maybe being conservative, every 2.5 minutes. But that deck is very good. Very, very, very good. So, let's play some more decks that are probably pretty good. I'm going to get some more coffee and water, though. I'll be right back. And we're going to venture into the scary world of Standard. All right. Next deck. All right, folks. The deck is Reno Elemental Shaman. The goal... wait. Reno Excavate Shaman. All right, folks. The deck is Reno Excavate Shaman. The goal of the deck is to play a bunch of high-value minions, working our way towards Marut Stonebinder so that we can get some value, as well as Dr. Holiday for a little bit of repetitive pressure from the hero power. Now, in addition to that, we've also got Sir Finley the Intrepid to remove our opponent's board state, and Shroomscavate with Golganeth the Thunderer so that we can immediately make use of the of 2 of his modes. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Raffle or here on YouTube. Oh, God.
Marut Stonebinder? I hardly know her.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you drowning out all the comments because I said a word wrong. Thank you, Collie, for the bits.
Brukad versus Liadrin. My blade burns with holy fire.
What lurks beyond the firelight?
None of these are keeps, I don't think. This is a decent hand.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Job's done.
Can't watch live at double speed. Can you please talk twice as fast? No, but I can talk even slower.
The light dims, but we fight.
There's no need to forge this, right?
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
What do you think your MMR would land you in Legend at the moment? Probably depends on which format, but very low, I would imagine, given how late in the month it is and how heavily I've tanked it in the past.
I do the crime.
Job's done.
Can use this into this to hit an elemental, right? Guess I don't really have elementals.
Need a bit more spice over here.
I don't want to play this turn because it means that I don't get to play... Actually, no. I do want to play it this turn. Because I can still play the Astalar next turn. Let's just take the shield off here.
Job's done.
Hey, welcome, Choppa. We'll be trying some Excavate Paladin at some point today, so I'll be able to have thoughts on that after I try it out.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Reporting for duty.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
These are all pretty good. I think the command is maybe my best bet here.
Let the light save you, as it saved me.
Reporting for duty.
I know what I'm playing next turn. Can't wait for this. I wish that if he had the Gen hero power, it would stay at 1 mana except Guff. I do not wish that. I do not think Guff is... I also don't think Guff is the strongest thing that would happen out of that.
Time to croak.
I think we can Primo Wave this now.
Arcane bolt.
You unfortunately have to swing first so that we get another Forg. Those are good rolls. It's not an undead somehow. Do I have any Nagas in my deck? Doesn't seem like it. Made your Excavate deck a Reno deck? Why? Just wondering. Because I wanted it to. It gave me the capacity to play the most number of new cards.
Time has come.
What's the new meta? It's been 3 hours. You're gonna have to wait a little bit longer than that. Nobody knows. Alright, this is probably not the most likely way for me to win, but it's the most fun. unlucky.
That's enough. Time to eat.
Is duel's gone forever? Yes. When they said that it's temporarily heroic is temporarily removed, they meant forever.
Brucon versus Kurtress. You're in my way. What lurks beyond the firelight?
Let's just keep the excavate stuff because it's fun. Even if we don't play it on curve. We can activate this Sir Finley at least. Ow. Surely this time, Prison of Yogg will save me.
Well met.
New mini set, new fun, hopefully. Thanks for the fun these near 3 years.
I appreciate that, Prometheus. Thank you for the 30 months.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Wow, that's a card. Well, we just need the ball buster, and we've got the legendary treasure.
The Titan's blade shall never die.
Oh. Can't believe I forgot how chat gets on new card days. Yeah, there's like a extra layer of it too with the duel stuff happening.
The Titans could use some chaos. My shield for Arthur.
I'm just gonna have a slow development turn here, and then intend to coin the giant tumbleweed next turn. Yeah, welcome there, famous Wild Hearthstone streamer. Get me out. How you doing?
Looks like your luck is running out.
Candle Mudslider.
Look at this nerd. Can't even get a legendary treasure.
Shadows grow long.
Everybody's happy till the muck stops.
Nice roll. Jeez.
Time to wash away the filth.
Neato. Yeah, it's just a satisfying card to play every single time. Uh-oh. Look. This time for sure. I don't think it cleared the board. Stop giving me the Witchwood Apple, you idiot!
That's enough. Time to eat.
Alright, we may have to go back to the drawing board on that one. Let's try a different deck. Alright, folks, the deck is Excavate Paladin. The goal of the deck is to work our way towards the legendary treasure so that we can buff our hand, board, and all the minions. The goal of the deck is to work our way towards the new Paladin legendary treasure to buff all of the minions in our deck and bash our opponent in the face with them. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Raffle or here on YouTube.
Uther versus Uther. I will fight
Spider-Man
with
pointing
honor.
meme.
I will command the light.
It's a decent hand to keep. Kind of like the idea of keeping the Finley as well. See how good he is. It's probably very strong.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Well met.
Well met.
The light dims,
Yes.
but we
Met indeed.
Raffle, I'm confused. The set is called Delve into Deep Home, but Delve is a Magic the Gathering mechanic. Does that mean Hearthstone is now magical? Also, moo.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Moo to you too. Thank you, Carbonation, for the bits. I think that's the only assumption that we can make. Would Magatha be good in this deck with all the minions? Yeah. It'd be really strong to play a bunch of minions, give your opponents a keeper strength, and then watch them disappear.
candle but lighter. Bloody day!
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Initializing descent. You know
Reporting for duty.
a red sun rises.
battle!
So sad it's called Deep Home and not Deep House. Was expecting some nightlife adventures related cards like the Cocaine Bear.
I'm sorry for your disappointment. But thank you, Janae. It's unfortunate for me.
Remember this day, for you are graced with my presence.
I will not forsake you. Be reborn in
Okay. We're excavating now. It's really exciting when opponents celebrate the mini set re-release with these brand new decks. Yeah, welcome, Blob.
move quickly.
There! Go here into here, or here next turn. Probably here so that we can play these two alongside it. Could have kept the minion alive. Yes, I could have. It's a big monkey.
Move quickly. My hand is too full.
Actually, this is bad order as well.
Pay for your crimes. Yes, all of them.
Could have gotten one more point of healing off of this.
There's still more.
Should have cast first swing after. Yeah, we're way past that.
I will not forsake you.
Jesus. They still have 2 minions in the invitations
Cease
left.
your quarrel at once. Feel that healing beat. I must move quickly.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Reporting for duty.
Unity. Precision.
Well met. Reporting for duty.
Zevi, thank you for the sub. Feels like this could use more card draw, TBH. Yep, we sure are streaming Hearthstone today, aren't we?
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
I don't think they've earned the right to go face here at all.
Primitive.
Well met.
Primitive.
No one, thank you for the 34 months.
Come in here.
Step to this.
The battle.
Bloody day!
Move quickly.
Reporting for duty.
Me, on the other hand. It's Pure Paladin, all they know is face is the place. That's not how you play Pure Paladin.
Move quickly.
Surely that could have been done in a better order, right? Why are you still going face? What are you doing?
Reporting for duty.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Set up 2-turn. That's the order you wanted to do that in for sure.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
As maybe one of the worst possible draws on my deck.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Reporting for duty.
Heat stroke!
This gives me Astalor lethal outs. The legendary can't be Deathwing. That's a neutral card. Has to be from some class. They're just waiting for this to be online, I guess. Kind of feel like it must have been better to just make a 0 mana 5/5 at some point.
Reporting for duty. The victory is yours.
Uther versus Valera.
Kind of feel like all the people criticizing the opponent's
I will fight with honor.
play were doing a good job of demonstrating how little they know about playing pure Paladin, though. Let's just keep the Excavate stuff.
I can't do that.
And look for better options. Alright, another exciting new deck.
A red sun
Weird that we saw more new cards in Wild today than we have in Standard so far, I think.
Well met.
My brain HZ, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
Candle butts lighter.
Alright, please no Cobalt. Please no Cobalt.
Monsters beneath you.
No gems. Really good.
Good job, opponent.
The light dim.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Fight. Candle butts lighter.
Pay for your crimes. The listed all of them.
feel great about that, but I also don't feel great about it, like, giving a 1/1 Divine Shield and Wind Fury. That's unfortunate. Sure would like to find my Finley. Hey, there's a new card? Yeah. Yeah, they, in spite of the opponent's best efforts, they did play a new card here. Just need to make sure that I have the double excavate ready in case I ever draw the Finley.
Well met.
Lung problem. Thank you for the sub. Hope we get that sorted out. Why am I still in this game? It was over. Return the Druid, the Illusionist. And they're taking an eternity. To play the same meta deck that we've had since the before the holidays. Alright, this opponent will be playing something new for sure.
Arise and carry out our lady's will.
I will fight with honor.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Need a bit more spice over here.
He's a pretty good hand. Think we can get away with forging this. Probably just play this next turn. I kind of want this to die so that I can get more buff targets. But I would like to cash in on a bit of damage before that happens. This could also get me a second copy. And it's just one of the best cards in the video game right now.
Need a bit more spice over here.
I raise, you fold.
Too spicy.
Come in here!
I'm a little curious. Where's that chatter that said we need more card draw now?
Too spicy.
What story will you give my work?
That's a little spooky.
Try this one on.
Too spicy.
The battle!
Repent!
Reporting for duty. Job's done.
I'm not even sure what card draw we could add to this deck if we wanted to. But let's chat brain.
Come in here!
The battle! The battle!
Repent!
Job's done.
Okay. Got a lot of stats going on right now.
Outsiders! You dare step into
The 4-mana 3/3, that does not seem like a very good card for this deck, does it?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Repent!
The battle! The battle!
I think I hold back. End of it all sounds like the best option for draw here. Even then, like, that decreases our minion density, right? So there's cost to playing cards like that. Brawl is like 100% of the reason why I held back minions.
The end is coming!
Oh, what a draw. Are you kidding me? I was legitimately considering the Surf Inlay for this, but now I do not have to.
Yes, all of still.
Initializing descent.
Reporting for duty. The battle! Job's done. Relax. Let's warm you up. Reporting for duty.
Excavate seems kind of silly. Next turn we can go here into the legendary treasure. Unless we get Reno'd here. Does not look like that's going to happen though. Epic treasure is ridiculous, yeah. Feels very hard not to get a good roll off on it in standard.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Candle much lighter.
Job's done.
Cool. I've already seen one brawl, and it looks an awful lot like a Reno deck. WTF, why did they power creep a mechanic in the same set? Huh?
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Your valor prevails.
People just do be typing words into chat.
Uther versus the Lich King!
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
Alright, Muscle Man.
I will
Time to do your
fight
thing
with
again.
honor.
These are some good cards to do your thing on.
Power creep is when two things of differing power levels are released at the same time in the same set, right?
Yes. Yes, words have no meaning. Thank you, caller.
The light dims, but we fight.
So, Starfish negate the Excavate reward buff. I would imagine so.
Repent.
Power creep is when your boss hits on you while underage. Jeez. Yes.
Hey Ruffle, can you attempt the grand finale build next time you play Silent? Also, Claw Gang.
I'll eventually try it, I'm sure. Thank you, Zero Crow.
Come in here.
I think 5 minions is probably just good enough, especially with some of the high value targets we hit. No, we play the bigger one.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
The new Excavate rewards remind me of how Draconic Lackey came out, and Lackeys were suddenly way better. That is not my memory of Draconic Lackey at all. I remember referring to Draconic Lackey as Idiot Lackey because it was the worst one in many situations. I'm talking about the 3-cross treasure that adds a 5-drop to your hand for 0 specifically. The other example works too. That's not power creep. Those are 2 cards that do different things. The new legendary is also a card that does different things.
Initializing descent.
I do need to start excavating, so I'll do it eventually.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Bonk. Yeah, but I just lost to that treasure, ergo it's power creep. Okay. Now you're actually talking sense.
Well met.
Well met.
We only need one.
I grant you permission.
Oh, that's nice of you. It's gonna be awkward to stream without permission to speak.
Pay for your crimes. Yes, all of them.
That boy is large. Doesn't power creep the stuff Zerg pops out? I don't know. I never played League of Legends. Buff it? Oh. Thanks a lot, Warren. Jeez. They got extremely lucky there. And then also deleted their Reska, so justice, I guess.
Repent.
Bloody day.
The desert sun.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Reporting for duty.
How come my yogs weren't like that earlier?
Blightboard is killing it!
Have I excavated a single time yet? No. No, I haven't.
Unity, precision, perfection, primitive.
That said, 4 mana, 5/6, good. Wait, this is an excavate card. I knew that. Couple couldn't seem to find this answer anyway. Is there a benefit to floating energy and not playing cards in Slay the Spire, say not blocking when your opponent is not attacking? Sometimes. Like the heartbeat. You don't want to play a lot of cards if you don't have to. Also, if you have ice cream, you can float that energy over to the next turn, so it really just depends on context.
Death cannot be bound.
I have but little time.
Death cannot be bound.
I cannot believe these Yogs right now, given how horrendously bad mine were. These just die if I play them, so there's no reason to.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Yeah, timing use clock is another one. That's a good point. The mini set already out? No. Not yet. I don't have a good play here.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
So we just spam some 1/1s.
Reporting for duty. Make no mistakes.
Surely this time the prison will go poorly for them, right?
You now take mandible.
White blood is killing it!
Jeez. Like, they just play it and get the big boy, don't they? There's no reason not to get the Chain Guardian there.
Candle butts lighter.
Well met.
Happy Friday Eve.
Hey, thank you, Zombie. I forgot what day it is, man. I've been streaming too much. Thank you for the 3 months. Usually my way of keeping track of what day it is based on whether or not I stream, but I've been streaming nearly every day lately.
Death cannot be bound.
Candle butts lighter.
How could you possibly forget with Tweemthorth Daith?
I don't know what's wrong with me, in fact. Thank you, Colin.
The more you struggle, the better.
I have but little time.
There's no reason to
You struggle.
get the Chain Guardian, has the reason to not Chain Guardian in hand. What? They can't see my hand, though. That was all from the opponent's perspective, obviously. Oh my god, it did something bad for them. Boy, did it do something bad for them.
Come in here!
duty.
I think we're still gonna lose because of the amount of healing that they got.
Death cannot be found.
And damage. Yeah, look how cute.
To battle!
It changes breakpoints if we trade here, so I think we have to. It's one less, or one additional curse that we have to draw.
Candle Mudslider.
Hold. We have lethal. Hold. Jeez. That's gonna lose me the game, isn't it? Almost certainly. Wow. That's a really bad feeling. Yep. It's a pretty big bummer that they reverse power creeped the discover an elemental excavate treasure like that. I can't believe they would do something like that in the same set.
Uther versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
I will fight with honor.
Alright, let's just follow our curve here. And boy, is this a curve.
The light dims, but we fight.
Probably not worth coining out the boogie down. So I'm just gonna play this, see what's at the bottom. just keep excavating.
Repent.
What new cards are in this deck? There's none. Good rolls. Didn't draw the muscle man this game, though. Is a nice on-curve play. Also, gets the excavate moving.
Bloody day.
How do we always manage to hit taunt with this? I guess we didn't. We hit poisonous one time with the Wind Fury, and that was pretty good.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Hey, there's our muscle man. Probably still just running the ball buster in here. That guy's buffed anyway, so be happy to have hit a minion there.
Bloody day.
So Excavate Paladin going to be an aggro. I don't think that classifying decks into archetypes helps you understand the deck or play better Hearthstone.
Impressed by my luxury display?
Kind of. That's not great news for me. Probably have to canary that, which doesn't feel good at all.
Come in here!
Oh hey, they're excavating too. Doesn't get the finale, does it? Oh, it does. That's not fair. I didn't want that to happen.
Come in here!
The light dim.
Doesn't hurt.
We fight.
I'm not in a good spot, am I? Like, I've got all these big minions, but they just kind of get cleared.
Impressed by my thunderous display? Witness the strength of the seas!
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Yeah, I think this is GG from here. Unless I can hit Rush off of this or something. Rush Poisonous, is that even an option?
Candle but lighter.
It is in fact an option.
Reporting for duty.
Outside!
Glad we got confirmation on that.
Step into the domain of Earth.
Can't believe that guy got power crept by a excavate treasure.
Please don't burst my bubble.
What?
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
You know.
I'm a little bit worried about Reno, honestly. Order? What order? Or do you just have me mistaken for a Wendy's? Could have stuck a recruit, I think. I didn't want to overextend because there's no reason to. Oh, if I hero powered? Yeah.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
But that's also not what they're talking about. There's no guaranteed lethal here, is there?
Candle mudslider.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
This pretty much demands the Reno, I think. And even then, we still just have an Astalor to play. Oh, welcome, Blade.
Candle mudslider.
Okay, they can't get the collapse yet. It's like a baby collapse.
Our gift of frost shields us.
You win this one.
Hooray!
Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
Let's keep the Finley, he seems pretty strong.
I will fight with honor.
Maybe not with this hand, though.
I have but little time.
There's a fun way to play Hearthstone. Now we're just gonna forge the Muscle Man here. And consider playing it next turn. Could also sous chef and hero power. A boogie down top deck would be quite welcome though.
The citadel stands strong.
Probably is good enough to justify the Muscle Man. Just because it's a minion. Pretty much any minion would have. Boy, they played that second turn so fast. And the third, and now they're reverting back.
You now take mandible.
It's their first excavate, so pretty low value on the 0 mana thing.
The desert sun.
Which is fine by me.
More space over here.
If this sticks, I'll probably just Broomscavate it to get the Wind Fury. If it doesn't, we'll play the Ballbuster.
Well met.
Well met! I haven't done any plaguing yet.
We only need
So,
one.
yeah. I said that in anticipation for the Tomb Trader being bad, and
All right, must end.
look, the opponent just wanted to plague someone. They just wanted to strap on their staff and plague them hard. They didn't get the chance. Don't hum me. I said what I said.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Look, there's nothing wrong with a little plaguing between consenting adults. Everything but the lawman looks pretty good. And we're excavating. And we're getting roped again.
I got plagued so hard last week. I couldn't even leave the house afterwards. It was a stranger who plagued me, but I hope they think of me sometimes.
I'm very happy for you, Kali. Thank you for the bits. I hope it works out.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Okay, no Muscle Man yet in this hand, but if we don't roll Wind Fury, we can make it happen. Jamming. I was going to shift to the Savior, but then I drew the Living Horizon, so adding cards to hand seems like a good plan.
Initializing descent. You know, take pickaxe.
Okay. Just a couple of dudes being bros. It's running out on all of us.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
A red sun rises. We fight.
Well met.
Love you content.
Where'd that come from? Astolfo, thank you for the 3 months with Prime. Glad you're liking the content. Oh, my chat. My merged chat died.
Candle mud slider.
Repent.
Up here. Just go ahead and clear. It's like living in duels all over again, though. My minions can never attack.
You weren't some.
And then that guy shows up.
Good explorer.
Well met.
Red Tiberius, thank you for the sub.
Well met.
Enderman. Or Endermain. Thank you for the sub as well.
All this research points to something.
Okay, explosive and objection are both
Time runs out on me.
available here. It's a really good draw. Of course.
Reporting for duty.
The light dims, but we
Reporting for duty.
Random secrets are quite frustrating because you just, like, you can't play around them.
Well met.
Ultimo, Lord of the Blobfish, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. We're gonna have to talk to Majestic Blobfish about that. I do have an answer to this, but it is at the bottom of my deck, so that's bad. Also, oof. I guess they didn't want to take the 5/6 off the board.
Time runs out on me.
I think if they spent this much time on a turn, they would have maybe made a better play.
To battle!
We're just dead here.
The victory is yours.
I also could have made a better play there. But I didn't monopolize 75% of the game time there. So. Different strokes, I guess. Here we go, back to the plaguing conversation again.
Uther versus Vandar. This battlefield will be mine!
I will fight with honor.
Decent curve again.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Let's just forge that, take it a little bit slower against Warrior. Probably even favoring the boogie down on curve over the muscle man.
Need a bit more spice over here.
We are certainly buffing some minions, aren't we?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Let's actually just clear that. Reborn and Wind Fury. I didn't even know Reborn was an option. I've been hitting so many duplicates. Ballbuster. Oh! Incredible. Well, I guess we need to make our minions bigger too then.
Come in here!
Spicy.
Well met.
Well met!
Unity, precision.
Oh, is it just taunt Paladin?
It's all over!
It wasn't though. You had one health left. Alright. Gonna take a quick break, and maybe we'll try one more deck. So I'll be right back. Alright, folks, the deck is Mana Cheat Nature Druid. The goal of the deck is to use Pendant of Earth to draw into either Crypt Keeper or Naga Giant so that we can get a bunch of armor, play them for cheap, giving us time to set up Topior the Shrubagazor, and along with a bunch of nature spells to overwhelm our opponent. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Raffle or here on YouTube. All right, let's cheat. You're welcome, Gary. Ruffles openly admitting to cheating now. How would Arthas feel if he knew you're getting plague Other Death Knights. Jeez. Hey, happy to hear that. Awesome. I've kind of reignited my own love of Slay the Spire, so I understand how that goes.
Goth versus Anduin.
Oh, good.
The light
We
shall
can both
bring
play
victory.
Chad's favorite new card.
Is this place?
This one. I don't know if I'll play this on curve. I don't even know if I should have kept it. I probably just wanted the Cactus Construct. I'm gonna hang out here. Like it is pretty good fuel once we get the Topior down. Oh, welcome, Axel. Creation Protocol is the likely outcome there. Let's see what's in the box. I can't help myself. Yep, that's a good choice.
From the smallest seed.
Could also just ramp next turn. 6 mana is Odin, I would guess. We're kind of... This is just like a Spider-Man pointy meme situation. We're both playing different versions of the same deck, I think. Theatar is not a card that people play anymore.
The Titan's blade shall never die.
Mana Crystal's good. Theatar will only come back if there's a heavy combo meta. That's true if people like dying with Theatar. Which, to be fair, would be the same reason you play him now. Any Topior enjoyers? No. I didn't need to do that, but it was really funny, right?
That rope's burning again.
That was a fun turn. And it is now the opponent's turn.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
This seems kind of drum.
Hand is too full.
Oh, is it Reno?
Well, looking for a standoff?
It's pretty unfortunate for me.
It's against me.
You play theater to disrupt your opponent. I play theater to give my opponent the pick from etc. We are not the same.
Thank you, Ghost. Appreciate the bits. And Brian's pronunciation of etc. every time. Alright, this should hit the Topio, right? Well, we know they don't have another Shattered Reflections, right?
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership, but I find it quite suits me.
Huh. Chat, I've got an idea.
Hope is an illusion. The end of days is finally upon you. Madness will consume you.
Thanks, Yogg. That's pretty cool of you. It's unfortunate. Fine.
Hope is an illusion.
Still have one more Yogg to go.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
And the possibility to draw into Reno
Virtue of the wild.
eventually. I was considering the solar eclipse on the Lotus Blossom, but I want to have the capacity to coin or innervate a Reno if I get really lucky here. That's one portion of getting really lucky here. Let's start with this. I mean, sure. I should have taken the aquatic form, but it's fine. Just need to hit the nourish. One of the nourishes. God, I'm so unlucky. Wait, I didn't play the Topior. I summoned it from deck. I just realized why I'm not getting... It's a battle cry, chat. Thought you were just getting stats to go face. I mean, they're gonna heal the full is the problem. Wow. High roll.
caress of death is not gentle.
Okay. Where is that nourish?
You cannot crack my cannons.
No, but seriously, where's the nourish? Oh, I guess I have the double snake oil now. Do something bad, maybe? That wasn't very bad. I mean, I do have the other scattered reflections as well, which would be neat. Uh-oh. I'm glad that happened in that order, at least. Definitely could have gone worse for me. Hey, where did this come from? The weapon. Oh my god, they high rolled out of their minds on these 4-drops. Are you kidding? They hit the 2 best 4-drops. I need to save this for the Amonthul, I think.
What do I do with all these cards?
Because I have the extra Shattered Reflections, I should have an advantage still going into Fatigue. I mean, that guy's pretty good too.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Astalord could be a bit of a problem. I don't think I have any minions left in deck, right? I can use this after I steal something with the Shattered Reflections, though. Can also Solar Eclipse Shattered Reflections option.
What do I do with all these cards?
Our gift of frost shields us.
You're welcome, Aiden. Please. Please let me... Wait, I have double Cactus Construct too, jeez. I'm never getting this Reno down, am I? Just kidding. Oh no.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
And we got the best hero power for the situation. Those are bad? They're fine.
Getting a little light on cards here.
Now we can just go here. To here.
Our gift of fire empowers us. Our gift of fire empowers us. You will be crushed beneath the endless tide.
Where did that come from? How was I supposed to play around that?
Getting a little light on cards here.
Still haven't seen the Astrolord. We lose from here. Or not the Astrolord, the Amonthul. Wasn't it in their deck? Yes, thank you. For the big brain respawn. Jesus. Why is it in their deck was the question.
Move fast here. Minion already attacked. Getting a little light on cards here.
If you kill just a 1 for a 2, yeah, then I just lose the game next turn instead of this turn. I understand how basic game mechanics work, it just doesn't help me. Chat out here backseating themselves into the same situation I'm already in. Good lord.
Goth versus Garrosh.
You dare challenge the war chief! What is this place?
Sin might be a full keep. Maybe not the life binders. The pendant is good. Like, worst case scenario, it's just a free Crypt Keeper. Deputy?
The snake in your boot. a snake in your face where I can see 'em.
Probably want to coin a nourish. I do want this, but not as much as I want this on turn 3 for 0 mana.
You think is where I can see 'em.
It's just like Oaken summons, chat.
We shall lifetime statue of Aman'Thul.
Everybody's favorite card, Oaken summons, you know? A little bit of a punish there. Look for Topior. Fantastic.
Things where I can see 'em.
Slag my balls. That would be a really good Shattered Reflections target. Once it wakes up. Zero mana shield slam. It's heckin' broken.
Cannot crack my carapace.
That rope's burning again.
Pretty good turn. Just need the crystal cluster, and Reno is online.
The exit is this way.
There it is. Wait, did I miss one? Oh, it's because the Lifebinders guild is at the bottom. Gift.
Well met.
Thanks for the great content, Raffle Smile.
I appreciate that, DJ. Smile. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you for the 3 months.
Candle much lighter.
The smell of
No, 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 no. That is unreal. Now look at how many spells I have in hand. Also, why would they even print this treasure or leave it in the game? It's clearly been power crept. I did this wrong. I'm still just tilted from the, like, unfortunate outcome there. I could have cleared the both minions. You'd have gotten a Dormant Slagma, right? No. If I would have gotten a Dormant Slagma, I would have gotten a Behemoth that had the Colossal Summoning. You summon a copy of it, right? Did opponent have lethal? I think you might want to click the button that says live and go do a part of the video where...
The streets are not safe.
that question would make sense. Look, at this point, it's personal.
The smell of mana in the morning.
I don't care about anything else right now. But I guess I do have lethal. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't get a Dormant Slagma, right? What is the text on Slagma, anyway? Dormant for 8 turns? I think it would wake up, or I think it would be awake. I was hoping to test it.
Stay in the shadows.
What is this place?
Alright, maybe it'll be Mining Rogue, and I won't even have to feel bad about scamming them. Yeah, even, like, we have two very good examples. Titans have the same abilities being used, and, like, a Colossal minion didn't summon the appendage, so it wouldn't make sense to me that it would summon Dormant.
That rope's burning again.
Uh-oh. Probably want to kill that. God, this card's silly. Still. Elemental Rogue. That's interesting.
You cannot crack my camp.
Glad we started finding opponents that are actually playing the new cards. It's neat.
I will not weather away so easily.
And people try to cheat out the darkness when it first came out and it didn't work. It depends on how you cheat it, right? Copying is not summoning. That's why I didn't get the appendage. That's when I summoned or copied a colossal minion. In any other, when you summon, you get the appendages. We copied, we didn't. I assume the same would be true for dormant.
From the smallest slave.
This might actually be a card draw angle on the Nourish. Just because we got that wild growth and my hand is looking kind of blight. Well, there's our Topior. That's a very welcome addition to my hand, and it seems like it'll be very good into this particular matchup since they're seeming pretty board based. Wait, does that hit Therazane? Therazane? That would be kind of cool. That's much cooler than Drilly the Kid on repeat. Wait one more turn on this in case Reno's at the bottom. Such a sweet animation. Yep. That's a Therazane. I'm really gonna want that Reno, don't I? This deck is really cool. Reno's not even active even if I hit him, so I'm just kind of... I'm in trouble. Now that said, is she an elemental? Okay, I could still copy her and get some value that way.
Therazane? More like Thicasane.
Jeez.
Yes, this message needed to be TTS.
Oh, clearly. Thank you, Colin. Okay, Probably should have done this first, but... Look, now we're both elemental decks. And also, I'm in... That's not fair! That's not legal in this format! I'm gonna sue! She is looking kind of thick. Looking for a solar eclipse here. Found it.
By the elements combined! By the elements combined!
You cannot crack my canvas!
8. I mean, this lines up too perfectly, doesn't it?
That rope's burning again! Picking up pace!
Turns out when you double big numbers, they get really big. Blech.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, sniped. Look, we gotta do the funny, right?
Power of the ground.
Power is mine!
Job's done.
Get another one, and then we can set up, or we can just set up the Kalamos chain. Blech.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, it doesn't hit battlefield for that particular minion? Unfortunate. Bump here. Do AoE damage here. No, we can't do that anymore. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, nothing matters to me aside from playing this. If I lose the game, I lose the game.
Power of the ground.
The power is mine! That rope's burning again!
Those are indeed pretty good stats for the cost.
The perfect hiding spot.
Alright, so we start here. We can go here. Oh! Oh, we're gonna have some more fun, though! And by we, I mean me! Me! Me, I was going to have more fun. Only me, not you. Me.
Goff versus Urel.
Shields up!
What is this place?
I just want the cactus construct and ramp on one. Well, we got one of those things. I think Pendant of Earth is also a pretty strong card. So we can maybe look for that on 3 if we need it. This could be ramp. It's not likely to be, but at some point it could be. Is Druid broken like in every mini set? Depends on who you ask. But it's also been a few short hours, so who knows?
Reporting for duty.
Probably don't want to go for that again. Low odds of hitting something worthwhile.
A red sun rises, but we fight.
If Rothel won't admit it, then I will. This chat won't be silent anymore. Yes, Druid is broken in this mini set. If you don't play any of the cards from the mini set and instead play Trend Druids, you will win a lot of games.
That's probably true. It's probably true. I'm surprised we haven't encountered opponents doing exactly that just yet.
The light dims, but we fight.
You're welcome, Fizzle. Alright, so what is the plan here? Turbo draw through our deck and hope to get Reno online soon. We've got 4 cards left to hit.
Reporting for duty.
Could also just go Solar Eclipse Pendant. Or I could do that. Solar that. Gets me the remaining mana crystals, as well as should summon some beefy taunts for me as well. That's pretty neat. Alright, now we just need 3 cards. None of them are minions, though. This also gives me the capacity to go Pendant into Topior, which is quite nice for getting that online.
Reporting for duty.
Alternatively, we could just Pendant into Naga Giant and then play 2 Naga Giants. Nah. Bloop. Good turn. You're welcome, Shamil. Bottom this time. Yeah, I'll take a 5. We've got some more nature spells to go. Boy, do we ever have some nature spells. I didn't even realize how low they had gotten.
That rope's burning again.
Oh, whoopsie.
This is your
I forget that Crash of Lightning Ghost Face is a big part of that. I'll see you later, Fizzle. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, I'll be right back while this queues.
Goth versus Ragnaros!
By fire be purged. What is this place?
Oh, this is an early Pendant, which is nice. Even an early Topior. I think we hang on to it. No face cam? No, I turned it off. So we watch the opponent play the video game until turn 3 when we play the pendant, then we innervate. No, we coin the pendant, innervate the nourish, and then get the Topior down. Thank you. There you go. Play with these for a moment.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride! Feel that healing beat! Feel that healing beat!
Thanks, Lucio.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride! Step to this!
I think we just still go Topior next turn and then use the aquatic form to look for like card draw and nature spells.
Wind and breath.
Yeah, especially with that draw. That's a big boy.
Candle much lighter.
Well, it's a little early on the Reno. Let's start here. Unreal. So cost 6. Okay.
Picking up pace.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Piloted Shredder flashbacks right now.
Not wither away so easily.
Could have killed it with the hero power innervate. I mean, I could have, but it dealt with the Wind Fury minion that was still facing me down. So I didn't really feel inclined to do so.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
That was not the best order. Alright, we need Naga Giant, the Azure Giant that I included there, and Lifebinder's Guild. It. Move. Just need to consider Scar at this point, I think. And try to play around him as much as possible.
Wind and breath.
Thought that was him for a moment. Lethal. This glasses prescription. No, I just wear them every day because they feel very comfortable on my face. We gatekeeping glasses now? Somebody once told me that they knew for a fact they weren't prescription glasses because I touch my hair so much. That's the kind of great sense that you can get from YouTube comments.
What is this place?
I think we keep the aquatic form, but the rest of the hand looks good. Just, this is maybe the perfect hand.
Snake in your boot.
No, ask them to show their work, don't let them back out. What do they mean? Look, trying to make sense of some YouTube comments is just not a worthwhile use of anyone's time. It's just better to read that type of comment, shake your head, and move on with your life. That's the best option here.
You cannot crack my sack. I can see 'em.
You want to buff my minions? Coward. Let's actually hold back these nature spells since we hit the Topior. Opponent will do something soon, I'm sure. But next turn we have the Nourish to ramp, get to the Topior, and then spam dragons. Rubber Rory, thank you for the super chat. Have you tried both Revendares at the same time? No. I've never actually seen them in the same place at the same time, so they're probably the same person.
I need to find a new gig.
I don't know how much I like the idea of leaving that on the board. Should probably read what the card does first before I... Yeah, I'm gonna kill that. I don't trust it. It looks like an overheal deck, though. Well, it turns out I did them a favor, didn't I? Wait, that's not a nature spell. We still bonk just to prevent more overheal shenanigans. Never seen Ronald Reagan and JoJo Siwa in the same place at the same time either. She's got some explaining to do. I know who one of those people is.
This one's a tribute! I need to find a new gig.
I mean, you don't know who Ronald Reagan is. Surprising. Look, I forgot, okay?
Attack is almost over.
In my defense, so did he.
Well, see, one of them is a president of the USA, and the other one is Ronald Reagan.
Oh, okay. So she was the one pulling the strings. Thank you, Colin, for that important history lesson. Let's grab nature spells, I guess, so that we can clear this board and draw a bunch of cards.
That rope's burning again.
I know this adds too many cards to hand, doesn't it? No, I was right. Okay. Audio amplifier, well. And look, I really, like, I was trying to be quick. What I really wanted was actually the holy spell guy. I made a mistake. Which new card is in this deck? There's no new cards in this deck. Absolutely zero.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water. Sweet, beautiful water.
Might as well get my River Croc down here.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water. Beautiful water.
Job's done.
Huh. There's no cards in this deck, in fact? That's true, too. Also, Ogre.
You will all cheer for me! Diving up! You win! Get me out of here!
Okay, this deck is really, really looking kind of strong. But also, it's an incredible amount of fun to play. I highly recommend it. Let's go one more. Like, I don't even need the footage. I'm just doing this for me right now.
Goff versus Magni! For Cosmodon!
What is this place? No!
No! Kind of like the Topiary keep with this hand, and we definitely keep the pendant. Just dawned on me, but what about Ogre Druid with the new Shattered Reflection card?
I see you brought
Probably pretty bad, but could be fun.
I gotta move!
Yeah, it's funny.
But lighter.
Well, this deck and Paladin are too broken. Probably Paladin is worse. Man, people are just obsessed with hating Paladin, aren't they? Did Paladin get any new cards? We tried them. They're pretty bad. Playing multiple Topiaries mean your nature spell summon multiple 3/3s. Yes.
Candle but lighter. You no take pickaxe.
So open Paladin Excavate would be good. To be fair, it's better than I expected. It's just like, I don't know. Stuff just dies. And then you're sad. Which is kind of the life of hand buff Paladin. It's possible I'm wrong and I just ran into bad matchups, but because I only played like an hour and a half or so of it. Giving Paladin easy win fairy is a little bit worrying to me. Yeah, I mean, that's the... Yeah, that is... I'll give you that. Giving Druid another version of Oaken Summons is also pretty concerning.
I hate paladins so much. They burned down my town and killed everyone just because I sold some bread that was slightly out of date. Arthas is a jerk.
Yes, it's the Paladins that did that. Thank you, Collie. I hope you get that bread recipe sorted out, though. I'm sure it just needs a few more tweaks and it'll be perfect. As we all know, turn 4 is the most difficult turn in all of Hearthstone. Get 'em, boys. As you have said, it's hard when you think about turn 4 play. Yeah, opponents just completely fixated on their 4 play. How are you just gonna kill a poor little doggo like that? Bonk. No, there's still 4 classes without excavate rewards, Druid being one of them. Druid, Priest, Demon Hunter, Hunter. Let's gain the mana crystals with the first one, and draw with the second. Probably not worth using this when it's about to bloom next turn. Only, like, not under a whole lot of pressure, so developing the 3/3 doesn't really make that big of a difference. Why even pretend like I'm gonna pay mana for cards? I'm a druid. Your turn. You're welcome, sire.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Oh no! Anyway. Doesn't make sense for Shaman to have excavate packages, aren't they supposed to be the harnessing the power of nature types? I mean, Wait, did they even take anything? Oh, they took the... Why would they take... That was the worst... What? That might have been the worst card in my hand. I'm the armor class now. Look, this is a very bad play because it goes directly into Brawl, but it's hilarious. Also, it's just hilarious. I'm just gonna do it. Board space here. Not that much board space, but what are you gonna do? I've already done it. Oh, hey. We know this card is good into Warrior. This town ain't big enough for 2 armor classes. Only me. Would have been funny to steal Odin and deal 20, though. I mean, there's still a chance for that. The opponent's just gonna kind of die before we get there, I think. Just a casual 62 health. We're at 69 now. Nice.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
You are still very dead, just on board.
Oh, you got me.
Alright. I think that's going to do it for me today. Got a solid 4 hours in. We'll probably be back tomorrow. Maybe finish the standard climb and get legend. Maybe play some more wild as well. But basically just checking out some more of the new cards. So thank you all for watching. Appreciate you hanging out. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow on both platforms. Before you leave, though, make sure to check out the most recent Slay the Spire video that just went up on the second channel. So I'm going to spam that into both places. Click that link, watch that video, like, comment, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. Thank you all for watching. Got some more work to do, but I will see you tomorrow. Watched it? It's been out for less than a second. It's impossible for you to watch it. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great day. Enjoy the mini set, and see you soon.